sailors. I'm here. I wasn't talking to... So nice. Oh. It was, sorry, this Black Myth was making some strange noises. Alright, I'm here. What is that? Hi, it's Day. Day, man. Ah. I've been doing a little bit of research on how far into this game we are. I'm pretty certain based on the things that I can see, I am around, if not below, halfway through the game. I don't actually know, but I looked up time to beat earlier, and my current playtime is about 16 hours, although at least one of those was spent talking about Kevin. My current playtime is around 16 hours, and the game will take, on average, 35 hours to beat. I don't know if I'm above or below average in terms of performance, so I don't know how well we're going. What am I doing with the main channel? The main channel, fucked if I know. I don't know. The main channel, I was wanting to switch it over to like the parry video type video and the other things that I've done over the past like year. Yeah. That's what my original intention was for the main channel. Because I wanted the stuff that I wanted, if I'm going to put effort into something, I'd put that on the main channel. And then the second channel was just to throw up clips from the streams. But the problem with doing that is that I have no idea. Oh wait, I haven't turned the camera around, hold on. The problem with that, I fucking had no momentum to begin with, Maya. Don't you fucking worry. It's not gonna change anything. Oh, the thing isn't working, that's fine. My channel has been dead for over a year. Like, regardless of uploads, nothing has happened. I personally, you know, not to be too a miserable old man about it, think I'm fucking shit. So I think that there's a...
I want to see cock.
I think that regardless of what I do with my channel, it's not going to change anything. It's a Waylord, that is. It's a Pokemon. I spent £90 getting that imported from America. But yeah, I don't think that I don't think like having two channels will mean anything. Because it's just like, you know, I could put it on the main channel, but I don't think it's going to change out. No one watches the videos on the main channel to begin with. I mean, outside of the people in the Discord, that is. Whereas my femboy outfit, I'm wearing it. You just can't see it because I'm sitting down. Look, I've got my oversized hoodie on. That's a very, very light pink colour. Because my mum washed it with something red. I don't know what, but, you know. I could turn my lights on as well. That can be my femboy. Why is that so dim? Is that gonna work? Probably. But yeah, that's the way that the thing is going. There we go. I am not too sure. It depends on how far into the game I get today, or just in general. I am not too sure how much of Black Myth I will play. I don't actually know if I'm gonna finish it or not. Um. Also, another thing on like the video thing is that I just I don't want to put effort into it anymore because I'm not in a I don't want to do it anymore kind of thing. That came out wrong. What I mean is that I've got less than 1,000 subs on the main channel. I've got 5 on the second channel. My streams get an average of 4 viewers. I don't think I need to fucking worry about it. You know what I mean? I get, you know, the other day, yesterday, I got a notification on my phone that was like, I've seen 200% views on the last from the last stream, but like that probably just means that I got like 4 or something like that. So it's like I could spend my time getting overly worked up about it, and I will, but I think that as far as it goes, it's best for me to just do whatever and not try not to take it seriously. Because at the end of the day, it's like, you know, my channel's minuscule. I need to. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget how small you are on the internet. Ugh, disgusting. So I close my door. I've got to get up and close the door. Ugh. Yeah, but the point is that I just don't want that to be what the main channel was. Because that's the I wanted to shift the main channel out from that. Yeah, I could do a hot tub stream. Uh, uh. The worst part about this is that I once saw someone else with uh this cut out of a fucking thing. This cut out of a hot tub. I once someone saw someone else's stream with the exact same one, and so I don't. I think they were a bigger streamer than me, which would make it a, you know, a H bomber guy's gonna come and cut me down with a katana. But yeah, so there we go. I've had this scene just sat in my on my thing for ages. God, I got this one as well, but this one's not set up at all. I've had this on my in my scenes list for God knows how long. This is I've had this no I've had this in my scenes list since I was doing War Thunder, like part way through. Not even like towards the end of the War Thunder. This was part way through. So I've just had that sat there. None of my scenes work. None of the scenes outside of the ones that I use work because I change things around so often. No bando. Da 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 da. Ugh. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should fuck. The thing is, now you've fucked with everything because now you're making me consider all manner of things. This is why I don't think about things, because the moment that I do, everything goes into fucking question. It's Lifeguard Chan. Hi Halo. I'm just having an existential crisis. Did I do that? Because I think about it every time I upload to it. Oh, thanks, Halo. Am I full monitor or am I half monitor? What was I looking for? This. And then how do I have such a bad attention span that I can't remember what I'm doing within a few milliseconds? Get that. Grab this. Get that. Go here. Oh, excuse me. Then bring him down. Don't do this. No, I can't put that there. Give me a second. I'm working on something. Bring this down. Oh, cock, what have I done? For fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, bring this here. Oh, why has that happened? Whatever, there you go. Why the fuck did that happen? No. No. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. There you go. You've got Lifeguard Chan back. Okay. So that is my controller working? Yeah, it is. Good. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. What was I doing last time I played this? I think I was just making my way through it. I can't remember what I was doing. Let's turn the game up slightly. Are we gonna have to fight that small baby? I think I might. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the last time we were playing, the small baby was something to. We were looking at him up close. I'd like to try and. Why is this guy just called non-white? What? What kind of fucking? Oh, now he's turned into Sekiro. He's got a block bar underneath. Actually, I think it might be a. I think it might actually be a shield bar, but it's using the. In this, it's like blocking. Okay. You can split one monitor in half and have me and Nero next to each other. Or you could just get rid of me. Either or's plausibility. I feel like any what just happened there? I feel like you need to, your attention span needs to be worked on, and so you need to stop having 7 things playing at once. Okay, this fight plays a little bit like a Sekiro fight, but not completely. What's going on? End of the fight, or is it? No, okay. I mean, maybe kind of is. He's out of bounds, so I can't actually hit him. Is that it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, never mind. You can't see the chat. No, well, you can see it on stream on the thing in tiny little text. Shut up. Yeah, but I'm not currently watching like 6 different things. I am currently streaming and playing the game. I don't even have extra music playing in my head. No bando. Oh, there's another guy here. I half expected him to snap around. Yeah, buy a fucking like tablet or something. By the way, Maya, I want you to know I'm not actually mad at you for bringing up my second channel. I want you to know. I know you don't seem like you're the sort of person that would think I am, but I just want to make sure. I mean, I will continue to think about it for the rest of the stream and will appear vacant because of it, but that's got nothing to do with you, so don't worry about it. Right. I've thought about having chat up on my phone. Halo, you cannot say that I have no leg to stand on when it comes to fucking having an attention span before you say that you need 2 streamers up on 2 different monitors, probably a fucking YouTube video in the center, and then some fucking Chinese idol game to keep you occupied in the middle like fucking Subway Surfers. I bet you've got a little phone under each monitor as well, haven't you? Go on. Go off, big man. I knew that's what you were gonna say. I knew that's the part that would have gotten to you. Good. Yes, this fight here is very much like a Sekiro fight. But get to the final one, then you've got to dodge out the way. Or block. In Sekiro it's blocking, but in this it's dodging. See, to be fair, I don't actually understand how people... I mean, I probably can understand how. I can't fully understand how, though, people have 2 two things playing at once, two like videos playing at once. Like if I'm doing, or like 2 or more. If I'm doing anything, I never have more than one thing on at a time. See, there you go. Chat on your phone. Grand Summoners on PC. Me and Nero on one monitor. Someone's disconnected your own chat. Sorry, that's me. Da 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 da. Okay. I think I can just run past these guys. These guys don't have any eyes. Can I, like... Do they know I'm here if I don't start hitting them? Da 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 da. A bit daft. It's a bit daft, he says. You're not wrong. Any response I have that is in the negative is 100% reactionary. I want to get my true thought there out while I'm distracted. Piss. Oh, 2 weapons now, you say? Shit. I mean, I don't have to worry too much about this. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. And I was trying to think of some political joke relating to Donald Trump, but I couldn't think of one. I was like, this is fucking Donald Trump's America or something. I don't know. It's what Donald Trump thinks America's like. I don't fucking know. It was just gonna end up being pandering, so I didn't try. Fuck off, you little bell sniff. Da 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 da. Oh, that's how I heal. I forgot. Oh, that's not... It makes sense. Fine. Fuck. Oh, piss. Oh, he's changed back to his other style. Okay.
To lead the stage.
Okay. I think I can just run past everything that leads up to this, though, so I don't think that's a big problem. Da da ba da da. just keep it going. It'll be fine. I think the second phase is a little bit annoying simply because it's, well, not simply because, there's probably a number of reasons why. But the second phase is a bit annoying because it's quite hard to see what each attack looks like, or which part of the attack is what I need to be worrying about. Come on. Come in here. Get in here. I'll do. It's hard to dodge an attack that you can't really... You don't know which part of the attack is the attack. Okay. The first phase isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Immediately forgot that I... Am I taking tick damage? Yeah, I am. I've got a dot on me. I've been dotted. Dispel. Fucking... Okay, so I can't do that. Come on. Good. Oh, dodge. Oh, how annoying. Dodging feels a lot like it does in Sekiro, in that it feels awful. It just doesn't feel good. And so it makes it hard to know what to do. I think, like, there's definitely things in the game that I'm not using. There's a number of like fighting styles that I've just not gone out of my way to get. Well, it's not that I've gone out of my way to get it, I just haven't got them. Because they don't... Like, they're not like... It's not like fighting styles in Ghost of Tsushima where it's very... It's explicit in what they are designed for. In this, the fighting styles, I'm not completely certain what the point of them is. I'd have to get it to try, I suppose. Da, 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 da. Where is he? Is he over here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. What just hit me? Okay, no heal. think he only switches to the poison stance once his weapon's been destroyed. Never mind, I take it back. He just does it at a point. Okay. Come on, get up. Right. Ugh. I fucking see what he's doing. It's so hard to know what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. I have the first I have the first fucking bars of that band playing in my head. Not actually like in a schizo way now. But only because just before I started the stream, that started playing, but only the very first, like, 2 seconds of it started playing before I finally was like, cut it off. What's this? Learn successful hits on an enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. What is that in replace of? Just an increase of defense, okay. And what's this one? Increases crit chance. Let's go with that instead. No change there. What's this? Inflicts considerably more damage on enemies at critical health, but it is less thing. Alright. Well, let's try that. Might help. Oh wait, it's not even why I went into my inventory. I went into my inventory to check stances. Because there's the different things here. I might buy like thrust stance. Just for the sake of getting one. I can freely move these around if I wanted to. Like the points that I put in, I can go to the statue, to the checkpoint and be like, I don't want this anymore. Okay, let's get that. Following category, okay. Okay, and we'll see. Okay. It does not seem to have changed anything, but okay. I don't know which stance I don't. Fine. We'll see we'll see how it goes in combat. But one of these is thrust stance and one of them isn't. And I don't know which one is. I think this is thrust stance, but I don't know because he's not thrusting his weapon. Okay, that's thrust stance. What are you doing? Alright, seems stupid, not using it. Next. Might be better, but if I'm already used to using, I don't know, just the basics, that smash stance, I think is what it's called, then it's probably for the best if I just don't start changing things up too much. Frame rate's dipping here. Wait, do I have anything open that I shouldn't? Is that why the frame rate's dipping? Have I had that open? No, okay. I was a little bit concerned that I still had World of Warcraft open. Go. What hit me then? What the fuck? fuck hit me?
Jester.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna find some way that I can blame not myself for why I'm losing this fight. I will find some way at some point. I am just trying to come up with what it is that's causing me to lose this fight that isn't myself. I'm considering blaming the frame rate, but I'm not too sure yet. I'm not too sure if I want to, because the frame rate does drop when I'm over here, but you know, I haven't got full any full proof yet that that's why I'm failing. Well, I can't make up any full proof yet. Come on. Oh wait, I ain't got any stamina.
The rich. Stop now.
Okay. Okay, so in this in his stance, he is able to be immobilized. I don't know what he's doing. I like the music for this fight. Or at least this part of the fight. Yep. Shit, it's fine. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Once I decided that I was going to blame something, I just had to, you know, make sure that I didn't find a reason to blame it. Take responsibility for yourself, sort of thing, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to use the spirit of a non-white. That sounds a bit racist. Unless it's not the word non, and it's in fact some Chinese word. Beautiful lighting artifacts. Okay. Onwards we go. Look at that. Look at the lighting. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, look at that. Just go. Oh, there it is. That's not the game's fault by any means. This is oh, what's that? Hold on. Something cool has appeared. Wow, the Valley of Ecstasy. Quick, someone come up with a drug joke. There we go. There's one there. My house, that's what they called my house in college. Yeah, that would do. Sorry. My ability to think is very limited today. I don't know why the ice crumbling off the little bowl is like really low frame rate for some reason. Like it is just that. It's not like the whole game doesn't slow down. It is just that for some reason. Okay. Oh, we're in the Forest of Felicity in the Valley of Ecstasy. Even more limited than usual. Yeah. I'm streaming 2 days in a row, so I don't usually do that. There's a reason that I don't usually stream 2 days in a row. But I didn't want to go the whole weekend without streaming. And also, I looked up how much longer left is in this game, and I realised just how much there is left to do, and I didn't want to have to be playing this for the rest of all eternity.
My story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal.
Oh.
I couldn't believe, yet my heart swelled with gratitude.
Right. Go on, keep talking. Oh shit.
Little did I foresee that
No.
following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered.
Oh, that's the guy from the story. The guy that fucked the fox or whatever.
I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap temple.
Don't mind me. Okay. What? You gonna give me anything, or are you just talking to me?
I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my foam, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart.
Fox.
He's hiding.
What's the
in
fucking
the
point
side
of
hall
this?
the temple. Kind sir.
Yeah, sure. Well, this has happened several times in this game, and I don't actually know why I turn into an animal occasionally. There's a fucking asparagus there. Okay. No, never mind. Not a fox anymore. What is the point? This is just a fucking asparagus. It happened earlier at the start of the game. We turned into a little insect. Ow, I'm stuck. He turns like a little golden beetle and float around. But I don't really know the significance of doing that. Other than you can run past a load of enemies without fighting them, but you could kind of just do that anyway. It's not necessarily for the best, but you can. There we go. What's that? I heard someone scream at me. Oh, it's one of these guys again. I will say that when I was stuck in the big pit yesterday, and when I was stuck in the big pit the other day, and I got to the top of it all without seeing, without knowing which way to go once you got to the end of it. I will say that there was one time when I got up to the top. Fuck off. There was one time. What am I supposed to do? I can't move. There was one part where I got to the top and the little golden glowy thing, the golden thing was there, and I just didn't see it. But at least in my defense, the golden fucking trail, the little golden sparkles are pretty hard to see sometimes. I tried not getting hit. The problem is I couldn't. Once it hit me once, it stun locked me and wouldn't let me not get hit. stop that. What's the point of being here? Is it just to kill this thing so I can get free shit? Okay. Fuck it, let's use this. Hey, it's alright. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, great. This is good. This is real fucking what is going on? Where am I? Where am I? Am I out of bounds? I think I was very briefly. Did I win? I think I might have. What happened? Why? Okay. Also, I also figured out what happened. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Well, no, actually, no. I do know what happened. Okay, so here's the thing. From what I saw when I was watching the stream back yesterday, or from yesterday. Oops. There are invisible walls, as we know. I, the player, cannot go through them, but I can get pushed through them by the enemy, which is why I can get thrown over the edge by the enemy. When I got caught in that little corner, that little triangle that I got caught in on against the fence and a small pebble, that is because I got pushed over the invisible wall that stops you from going into the corner. I got pushed over that, and for some reason, instead of having like a counter in place that pushes you out again because it's not somewhere you're meant to be, instead they just, it's just a triangle of invisible walls. Which actually kind of makes me feel like it's more of an engine thing than anything. Because that just means like they went out of their way to put an invisible wall somewhere it didn't need to be. Can I fall down here? Okay, so I can't fall down there. What's the point of being able to fall down there? That's what I thought happened just then, is that I got pushed over the edge by an enemy. But that you can just fall off of there for some reason. This game isn't helping. It's the argument that it's invisible walls make any sense. I'm an Asian monkey though, and they all live in the mountains. They do. It's like those Japanese monkeys that live in the that live in the hot spring, that the Vatican have called fish, so that Japanese Catholics are allowed to eat monkey. Okay. It swims in the water for most of its life, therefore it must be a fish. I want to eat it, please, now. Do they eat monkey in Japan? I've never heard of them doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They eat anything else that moves, so... Like horse. Hey, I'm not being judgmental on that. I don't fucking care. When the British horse meat scandal came about many years ago, I remember that. I remember fucking people being up in arms about that. And it's like, I understand the idea of not wanting your food to be contaminated with things that you didn't know were in there. That much I understand. But like, I don't really understand the absolute vicious outcry as to what's wrong with like eating horse. So yeah, you can ride it, and rich people keep them as pets, but it's a rich person thing to do, isn't it? People keep cows as pets. People keep spiders as pets. People keep all manner of things as pets. Still eat them. I mean, obviously not many people eat spider, but there are like, you know, cultures out there that eat spider. You know, people keep fish as pets, but you still don't see people going, ew, I don't want to eat fish. I've got a fucking carp in the garden. It's like, sorry, I can't eat cod. I've got Nemo as a pet. Butcher rode horses that are unable to work anymore. Yeah, but most horses nowadays don't even work. They just walk around a fucking field that could be used for, like, you know, poor people housing. Horses today don't very rarely work. You could house a poor person inside a horse. You could also, like, you know, they've got, like, little stables on there. Oh, it's a non-able. Is that the woke way of saying a disabled person now? Did the woke West get hold of the, Black Myth? Shit! I don't know who that fucking Tekken character is. I've never played Tekken, which is probably explains why I don't know who it is. Let me educate myself. You educate yourself. In me. Make assumptions that I don't know things. Okay. To be fair, for me, the weirdest part about Japanese people eating horse is not that they're eating horse, it's that horse sashimi is a real thing. And it's like, not only are you not eating it, but you're also not cooking it, which is a bit strange, which just feels a bit strange to me. That feels like that seems like a one-way ticket to getting a fucking tapeworm. You'd be woman-splaining. A woman, you say? Offending you. Ow, piss. That was a lot of damage there. Oh, I see why I did a lot of damage. I don't usually build up my resolve meter very high. That sometimes the hitboxes in this game like make sense, and sometimes they don't. I still think that a lot of the as annoying as the animations are to kind of read and understand, I still think that they're very good. There we go. I didn't know he had little horns on his head. Oh, great. Is that a permanent change, or am I going to have to fight through two-face this guy every time I want? Shit. Oh, he punched me in the head. Fucking smacked my spine down into the rest of my body. Oh, a compressed vertebrae now. Da, 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 da. I don't know why this is hit one screen. How do I get rid of that? How did I... Oh, well, that's just on screen now. I can't get rid of that. There we go. Okay. I'm going somewhere else. I assume past that guy is where I've got to go. So, I'll go and check him out again in a minute. I want to see what's over here, though. I'm being chased by little fucking Jake. Okay. Yeah, oh, what now? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, it's just these little frog things. It's little lizard frog creatures again that explode in poison. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I haven't seen Toy Story in ages. I used to watch it loads, I think, as a kid. I used to have a little adventure book game for the computer, for the PC, when I was younger. Actually, I still got it. It's on my shelf up there. Don't work anymore because it's like for like a Windows XP or something. I don't know what it was, but I had it in the early 2000s, so whatever Windows was back then. It's just like it's like an interactive storybook that you can play. We had one for 101 Dalmatians as well. Yeah, buy bananas. They're like the best. I had a banana for breakfast. They're delicious and nutritious. And you should buy as many as you can and eat as many as you can, because eventually the current banana will go extinct and we'll never see it again. Because the current banana is an affront to God. The banana is the pug of the fruit world, really. Don't buy that many of them then. Also because, like, bananas are only really good, in my opinion, like when they're, before they start getting like the weird little brown spots on them. Is that a dragon head? You know, the fresher they are, the better. I mean, I say fresh, by the time you get them, they're like, oh, I'm being fucking hit by artillery by this thing. By the time you get them, they're like 6 weeks old, but, you know, in theory, they're much better when you eat them as soon as possible. Oh, there is like a fine line to ride though before you get it with the weird fucking the unripened bitterness to them. But they're usually fine. Do you want a banana? This banana for you. Tonight we dance around the flame. I don't know the lyrics to that song. You prefer them a little unripe rather than a bit too ripe? I mean, I do, like I said, I probably would agree a little bit. Do you like them to have like a slight crunch to them? Do you like it to feel like you're biting into a soft fucking finger? Do you like it a little tender, a tender finger that's been beaten with a mallet? just a gentle crunch, not like an actual crunch. But it's the only way I can. It's the only opposite to a soft. I don't know what the opposite would be. Smudge, I guess. The opposite to crunch is smudge, but that's more of like an onomatopoeia than anything. Is this boss room? If it generated anything to do with the penis, you're gross and you're disgusting. It's too early in the day to be thinking about penises. And if it didn't generate anything like that, then never mind. It's early. I mean, it's technically not early for me, but you know, it's too early for me. Is there nothing here? Is this okay? It's just bonus content, I guess. Travel the New West. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. You would eventually hit bone, which is why I started to. I mean, it's not even like eventually. The bone stops you quite quick, depending on how your fingers are. My fingers are like 90% bone, because I don't really. There's not really much. Like, it's not really much meat on them. So like, I would definitely hit bone first, very quickly. Sorry. But that's why I was thinking, like, if it was, you know, had been made into, you know, it's been made in such a way that it was, you know, it was like a gentle crunch. I've always wondered, like, whenever you see in any kind of media, be that animated or animated, gaming, live action, it's a fairly common trope to have someone's arm like cut off or like a body part cut off or something. But like that feels like something that would be incredibly difficult to actually do. Because like bones are pretty strong. Like bones are pretty resistant to being hit, to being cut in half. I suppose that's like part of the point. You know, you make someone appear to be very strong by having them cut a bone in half. But like the idea of like a clean cut across the arm doesn't really make any sense with like a sword. I don't think you could do it because of the bone. So you'd have to do it at like the elbow or wrist. But that, can I go up here? But that like also doesn't make much, like you couldn't do like a clean cut there. Because it'd have to like go around the joints, the ends of the bone. What the? Okay, this guy can hit you even if he kicks forwards, so. Come on. Come on, heal. Okay. I dodged that.
Stop the killing.
Here's pro wrestling ogre all over again. OG Re. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Try again. You shouldn't be able to move in midair. It's not fair. Ugh. Am I just unable to react, or is it going too fast? I don't know which is which, because some of those things just feel like they appear too quick. It's very possible that I'm just not paying enough attention. Da 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 da. What do you mean I've got to see the tails? There are no tails. He's standing without his fucking arms. He's not using his arms or anything. He just starts kicking. It also doesn't... Can I... Hold on. Where are you? There you are. It's the earlobes for the duration. These people don't... If whoever made this game doesn't understand good game design, then. If I've got to have a fucking magnifying glass taped to the middle of the screen so I can see what's happening. Batman, calm down. It's almost had him. Fuck off. Da 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 da. I don't actually know if I need to kill this guy. I don't. because I don't. The going down the mountain led to that under the little cave, well, big cave. That led to a big cave, and then going the other way led somewhere else. But this doesn't. There's nothing here, so I don't know where this goes. Right. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh!
I aim not direction.
Thanks. I like the thing. At first, I liked the some of the attacks that any of the bosses in this game does. So the fuck off next try. Um, I the more long-winded attacks in these fights. I mean, it's meant to be a punishment, so I suppose it's working, but it doesn't make them any less annoying when you get like the cutscene attacks that you can't do anything about. I hate them in the other game because they're in. It's not unique to this game. It's in all the. It's in any Souls-like game, or Soulsborne, or Souls-like.
Fight are evil.
I know I've got the spells, but I don't want to use them until second phase. Too much healing used. I feel like this is an optional boss, though. Mm-mm-mm. Da, 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 da. I'm not saying much, but that's not just because I don't have anything to say, but I'm also trying to play as if I wasn't streaming to try and see if it makes it easier. I believe as well. There may be a bit of a nihilistic tone to my voice currently, but that's just, you know, that's just what I sound like today. Been staring at this guy's cock for uncomfortably too long, watching his legs. What the fuck was that? Oh, did he just... I think he just used my... It pushed my thing back. Tried to use a spell on him, but it didn't work. Ah. I think he reversed it. Okay. What, so his name should be just changed to Abel? Maybe his, you know, maybe his disability is not visible. Maybe his arms and legs being, or his arms being tied has nothing to do with it. You know? Yeah. He descends from the heavens. I can't remember, I don't think I've ever heard the story of Cain and Abel. Wait, aren't those the two brothers? Isn't Cain the one that commits the first murder? I want that. I'm not very well, I'm not very well versed in my biblical lore. some vampires. I dodged that. Oh.
Stop the killing. We must kill.
It's shit. That's what it is. Having a guy charge at you at the very start, at the end, at the very start of the fucking fight, is just annoying. I'm not saying that it's, you know, it's not unique to this game. I feel like a lot of the times that I complain about games, it could get misconstrued as me criticizing it and allowing it in the other games. But, like, it's annoying in any game, really. I wish I could Mikiri his arm. Hello again, Atmospheric. I keep forgetting that I've got a little lifeguard next to me. He's keeping me company, in case I start to drown in my own tears. Come on. I'm surprised this guy hasn't got your typical drop kick attack. I should get some life-size carbon cutouts of people. Should I get a life... Do you think it's insensitive to get a life-size cutout, cardboard cutout of Jimmy Savile? Every good streamer has one in the background, don't they? So yeah, they have Harry Hill, you have Danny DeVito, Shaquille O'Neal, Margaret Thatcher, yeah. I'm gonna get a cardboard cutout of this guy in my room. I don't know, he's looking into the camera. He's not looking at the character, he's looking at me, personally. What if I got a cardboard cutout of myself in the background? Thatcher was what? 1.65 meters, so she need a step ladder. Step ladder to do what? Help me, step ladder. I'm stuck. What? Like, what would she need a fucking step ladder? What would you? What are you implying? She needs to what? 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 Why would she need a step ladder for that? I don't know the fuck. I don't know. I don't know, getting on, brushing her teeth. Bet the people that make those cardboard cutouts get some right weird things sent to them. Like, imagine getting an order for a life-size cutout of fucking Jennifer Lawrence and expecting, like, you know, not assuming that the person buying it is going to be, like, you know, kissing it and fondling it. And, like, putting, like, fruit on its chest to grope it. The boss assumed the auto fillet pose. He did. That was a forced auto fillet. Oh. Oh, I've got to see what jutsu he's performing, don't I? I've got to read his fucking hand signals to see what he's doing. I have to see if he's using Raikiri or not. Find out if he's going to use some Doton abilities or Katon or I don't know the rest of them. Kaze. Wait, Kaze. Every fucking word. I'm pretty certain every word in Japanese boils down to Kaze somewhere because it means like shadow and wind at the same time or something like that. While also somehow meaning shinobi. Tree going the way. As in, I couldn't. The tree blocked my vision for a moment, so I didn't know what was happening. Wait, that's new. Come on, you come to me. There we go. I didn't care about. I never said that I was going to block him or get out of his way. I just said that I wanted him to come to me because I didn't want to go to him. Because I wanted him to fight in the middle of the arena, regardless. Yeah. Also, the thing is, in Naruto, the Naruto the guy doesn't know any fucking jutsus or doesn't know any hand signals really. He knows how to do a couple. But other than that, he just kind of makes it up. He doesn't have any hand signals. Jiraiya gives him the Rasengan, well, probably for several reasons, but at least on one of them is one of the reasons is like this one here doesn't have any hand signals. You've got to remember. It also, like, they sometimes just choose not to have them use hand signs for some of the abilities. Like, when the Hyugas are first introduced and having their special eye powers shown off, they have to use, I think even Sasuke might as well, I'm not sure. But when they're first shown off, they have to use hand signs to turn their eyes on. But then they just forget that immediately. They're like, oh, that's a stupid idea. We're not doing that. If you're strong, if you're skilled enough, you can. But there aren't that many people that are considered skilled enough. Itachi was considered special because he could do that. But no, Itachi could do that. Couldn't do that because he was just really good at doing it and quick. Never mind. Maybe it was Madara that was really good at doing that. I can't remember. Naruto, yeah, no. I'm pretty certain he still does it the weird way. His like balked way in Boruto. I haven't seen Boruto, but I won't be surprised. It's not until he gets into his fucking like Seven Sages form or whatever that he can finally do it, and that's only because he's got like the Nine Tails arm to do it for him. Which actually doesn't make any sense now that I think about it, because at some point he does start using like chakra arms and things to do it. But at that point, surely he's just doing it himself. So why does he just do it with both hands? Then again, it does mean that he can keep the other hand free to, I don't know, whatever it is that he does with his other hand. Oh, that's Lifeguard Chan. We mentioned Vispheric brought up a hot tub stream earlier, and when I got rid of the hot tub, I had the hot tub scene up very briefly, and Vispheric missed the lifeguard, so I brought him in just for Vispheric. No. If you throw less gang signs, how do you decide which spell you cast? No, that's the signs that you use determines which spell you cast. But that's Tobirama. He would be able to. He's like he's a fucking god amongst men. He was the fucking like first Hokage. I like that they don't really mention what happened to the first and second Hokage. They're just not there anymore. Oh wait, do they die fighting the guy? Madara. I can't actually remember because I've seen the start of Naruto loads, but I haven't seen the end that much. All I know is that the first and seconds just disappear and name the third as the Hokage, and it's like, what the fuck? They're the most powerful ever. I think they're the most powerful fucking shinobi ever, and they just disappear from the story and it's not explained. But it might be because they die fighting Madara, or in an attempt. They both, it's one of those things where they were all as powerful as each other, and so, or at least Madara would have been as powerful as two people. But you don't talk about that. At the end, the Edo Tensei creatures were, yeah, some of them were made permanent. Madara specifically was. Madara came back immortal and was like, no, this is boring, make me mortal again. Because I'm not paying attention. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Da, 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 da. You know what? I want to go check something that I haven't done in a while. Let me just go and see. This guy. I think it's this guy. I can't remember. I'm just going to the first person I saw. He's a strong breakdancer. He's a strong creature that moves too quick for the eyes to follow. I think I'm going back. I'm going to see if I can upgrade my gourd at all. Do I want to hear a cool story about the German military? Go on. That's not that way. Oh look, this is back when the world was just a nice bamboo forest. Simpler times. Before I was having to fight whatever this thing is that I'm fighting not usually. Here we go. I don't really know. Whatever, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, I can actually just do it. There we go.
Keep it from the sober's face.
Is that my gourd done? Oh no, this is my gourd. I don't know what this drink is that it keeps wanting me to upgrade. That I'm upgrading there. Father used to work as night watch in a hotel, and the hotel is not far away from the local shooting range. Oh, I can buy that. Let's buy that.
Think of it as me earning a drink or two.
Cool, fascinating. Shut up. I mean, there we go. So now I've got a little bit of extra, sip. One evening, when he was just starting his shift, there was a firing exercise with small arms and even leopard 2s. Okay. No. I don't mean that. I don't that's not the bit that I'm unsure about. The at the end is different. I just mean normally, like like where they died originally. The two the summons, yeah, they probably did get shown how they disappeared, or that they just chose to give up or whatever. That makes sense. No. I mean originally, at the very beginning, you hear the second and third. Sorry, you hear that the first and second go out. They give the ability. They give the thing. They give the title of Hokage to the third, and then they just walk off into the mist and disappear. Someone didn't do their homework. They didn't shoot at the water like usually, but instead shot at targets on land. And some gunner apparently had too much to drink, aimed a little too high, and shot right over the target. Okay. I feel like I can have an idea as to what was right over the target. Resentment from the deceased white fox transforms her fur into the brush with this. Oh, can I just you just kind of use some of these things? The round flew over the nearby beach, hit the outside wall of the hotel, went through 3 hotel rooms, got stuck in the bathroom over the 4th. What is the repercussions of that? What? How do you aim too high? Also, like, what? Uh, if it flew, was this like a bay or something? How the fuck do you how do you aim too high? Why what? Oh, look at the fucking lighting in there. King Kaku killed Tobirama. I can't remember which is the King Kaku. Or who that is, or what that is. This is Naruto lore, I can't remember. There's a hotel on the left, beach in the middle, firing range on the right. Why is the firing range looking towards the hotel though? That doesn't that sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Like, okay, but this guy just had something against the hotel and just turned the turret 90 degrees into the hotel. I can kind of see it. Down south is down south where the tank museum is. There's a lot of like tank ranges where if you can't like the shooting takes place shooting towards the open ocean, but if you were to like if you were to move, it's actually they shoot. I don't think they shoot into the ocean. They shoot into the mountain or whatever. But if you were to like turn your head very slightly to the right, you would see a fucking sea. So travel to the New West. Oh, it's the guy logo. I'm not going there. Shoot at floating targets. Apparently tried shooting at land ones. Ah. Da, da, da. I still wonder how that happens. What was the repercussions? Did anyone get hurt? Did anyone die? Did someone get a training sabo through the eye? Well, actually, no. It's discarding the sabo. It's not the sabo. You know what I mean, though. It's the primary testing facility for German anti-airs. Has been since anti-air gunners has been since World War II. Trying to throw a clog at the guy, yeah. That's what they threw that at the gunner. Being training on an anti-air gun sounds like it would be terrifying, especially on something like the Gepard. It's like you're just in a training range and you're like, you know, I'm somewhat concerned that it's gonna go similar go slightly in the direction I'm thinking it is. Shoot at balloons which are dragged behind prop aircraft, yeah. Tits up, yep, that's what I expect it to do. I'm surprised there's not more, you know, military anti-air training disasters. Only an MG3. Ah, okay. Was this like a rooftop? Was this roof mounted? A bit too much lead. I feel like that's. I feel like a bit too much lead is not something you should be able to do again during training. A bit too much lead in his blood flow. So. Okay, inventory, materials, drinks and soaks. See, like, I've got this here. Each sip recovers 43% of maximum health. The older the wine, the greater the recovery. But, like, I can't... There's no interacting with it, so it can't be... It can't have anything to do with that. Oh, excuse me. That doesn't seem like a set. Like, was this during? I said it's MG3, but that, to be fair, that could be anywhere from like fucking 1921 to 16 years in the future. I feel like now they use drones for that kind of thing. Not just like shooting at it, but for dragging things around. Fuck it, whatever. Where am I? Yep. Actually, hold on. I've got some points to put into something. Health. But each time it increases attack. Put some in there. One more health. You think I'm going in sex? I know. No, I've not. It's like the Lost Woods in Zelda. I've just gotta get the right pattern. Shit. Nope. Yes. Alright. Fuck off! Oh. It'd be nice if I could just run past this guy as well, but I know that if I don't, he'll start fighting me during the fight. The other guy doesn't, and I'm just assuming that the invisible wall that's probably gets put around here doesn't apply to these guys. What's the point of these little guys? Because they don't actually... these guys here, they take damage. But they don't, like, take aggro. So it's like, I don't actually know what the point of them is. Oh, this... Okay, yeah. You say after wiping a spider and do drugs, go fast. Ugh, I still haven't beaten that. I haven't gone back to even try. I haven't gone back to even try doing that raid. Other than that one time that I joined a heroic by accident. I haven't actually been doing anything, any like content in WoW. I've been spending my time trying to make gold because I want to get the crowd pummeler 230. I've almost got it. I just need about 90. No wait, I need about 50, 60,000-ish more gold, and then I can get it. I can actually afford it now, but I mean, the rule, the thing that I've set in my head is I want to get it through. I'd prefer to get gold to get it as opposed to spend the gold that I've got. Although I did buy the most expensive part of it this morning. Because I saw that they were cheaper on the auction house than usual. They may be going down in price, I don't know, but I'd rather buy one just in case. The most expensive part for it is a million gold from the vendor. Or it was about 500,000 on the auction house. But this morning I saw that two of them were up for 360,000. And so I was trying to get the gold to be able to afford it, but I was like, I have the gold now, but I was trying to, get the extra for it. And so I was like, I'll buy it. I'll spend 360 just in case it does go back up in price to 500,000. I'll buy it now, and then I'll deal with the fact that I'm now down gold that I didn't want to spend. I did see the profane tinderbox disappear. Well, I haven't actually checked the price of it since, but I saw the price of ringing deeps. The ringing deeps ingot, or whatever it's called. I saw the price of that go up by 10 times. I'm actually a little bit sad. Not like actually, because I could only make the decision based on the information I had. But I accidentally bought a load of ringing deeps ingots for 15 gold and then sold them all almost immediately. If I'd have held on to them, then I would have been able to make at least some gold profit. Not much, just a little bit. I was getting the blue. I was getting one of the blue items for herbalism. I got a blue sickle now. I didn't even know there was blue items for other professions. Because you can't get them off the auction house. You have to get them off crafting orders, or just have a character that makes them. But you know what I mean. Same thing. I mean, everything in the marketplace has gone down in price loads. The bismuth market has crashed. Null stones are barely worth what they used to be. It's not like there's a whole herbalism stuff is still relatively decent price. Not amazing, obviously, but if you grind for you don't have to grind for that long really to get about 30 to 40,000 gold. Like an hour or so can get you that much, which is, it's fine. As long as you do it in Hallow Fall or below, then you get I had been for a long time mining and doing herbalism stuff on the surface just out of ease, but it's better to do it at Hallow Fall or below because then you start getting weeping nodes. They don't do that. They don't give that much more gold. Weeping nodes don't, but they give a little bit more. Hello. Not that long, really. I wouldn't say too long. I've only been streaming for 2 hours, and I've only been I only started him today. I dodged then. I pressed the dodge button. It's actually stupid. I've been streaming for 2 hours, you know. I could dodge out the way of it, though. I know it looks easy. Halo, I'm fighting the urge right now to be mean to myself. Shut up. I changed my mind halfway through what I was saying. I haven't got anything mean to say to Halo. Halo's neutral in this. Halo's like the orcs of 40k. Chat is like the orcs of 40k. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. Too soon. Did. Ugh. I am weeping. I'm weeping on the inside. I'm gonna curl up in a ball after this stream and just like rock backwards and forwards lightly, hugging my fucking boken. I don't want to weep on the outside. It'll bring viewers in. I don't know if I want the type of viewers that are gonna get pleasure from me crying over a game on stream. I think I'd rather die in obscurity than live as a lolcow. It's that little spin that he does. That double spin that he does is hard to get out the way of. There's a drop kick. There you go. But yeah, no, that was complete. I'm almost certain that was an optional boss. But once I started it, I didn't want to stop. I now have a non-white and a non-able in my possession. Just like the DEI expected. It was a pretty fun fight, to be fair. During the attempts where I was actually not talking and actually trying, it was quite fun. Because it felt like once I started to understand how the dodging worked a little bit. I mean, I still don't fully understand it, but you know what I mean. It brought out a little bit of that giddiness that fucking that parrying did when I first started parrying in Elden Ring. Okay. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So what? I got where is it? I got a new one of these. Not you. You increase poison and frost damage, but in the thing you take the form of non-white, spin and leap to draw near the target in a flash and sprout thorns on everybody and stab them. Take the form of non-able, let loose a flurry of punches and kicks, different phases of light attack, different moves. Okay. Slight increase attack, crit hit, massively reduces maximum mana. I'm not doing that. I like using that. I like using my spells. Genetian seeds. Ah. Straight from the city of Genis. Okay, so this is where I fell down earlier. I have no idea where is this. I know that I went somewhere. Like, so I was going somewhere and then I got distracted and went somewhere else and found that. So I don't actually know where it was that I was going originally. Don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now where am I? Oh, now I'm fucking. No, it's okay. I'm fine. Thought I got stuck behind a tree. Do you want to be hungry during the raid, Maya? If you don't get kebab, you will be hungry during the raid, and then you'll let everyone down. Your performance is needs to be utmost. I can't. It won't lock onto it, so I can't actually. I can't see it. They're gonna need you in tip-top condition to, you know, you have to be able to count to 5. If you can't, if you struggle counting to 5 because of your excessive hunger, then you're gonna let everyone down. Yep. Yeah, but that's why you do it now, so you get the coma out of the way. You've got 2 hours until the raid. If you wait until last minute, then you're going to be, you know, all tired and shitty. But if you do it now, you get it out of the way. Is this the way to go? The little golden shower that appears occasionally. I said it. I finally got around to calling it a golden shower. I knew someone would have been waiting for it. So I just want you to know that I finally got around to saying it. I've been waiting to say it for a while. I don't know where that is. I don't know how to turn it on. So I'm having to just I'm just wandering around. I assume the game doesn't think I'm stuck enough to warrant it. Unless I am just going the right way. And now it feels like I'm going the right way because this is new. Honestly, I haven't done many Mythic Pluses recently in WoW, and so like I don't retain my ability that I learned. Like if I do a number of Mythic Pluses in a row, then I get better. By the time that I'm doing the third one, I've kind of warmed up a little bit, and I'm able to perform at least somewhat decently. But I haven't been doing it for a while, and oh, there's the little golden shower. I'm aware of I've become aware of how what are you doing? Stop that. Stop playing your little drum. Little drummer boy. I've become aware of how much more I need to do. What's happening? There we go. I've become aware of how much more I need to do if I want to get to 2000 Mythic Plus rating. Even though I'm already like I'm tantalizingly close. Like I'm so close but so far away. That's the annoying part. Because I'm at like 175 or something, or 1750. And it's like that's like, you know, that's pretty close to 2000. But that means that I'm gonna have, but it's still, but looking at what I've got to do, it means that I've got to do quite a few at like +7 or 8. Death Knight can be brain dead, but at least Frost Death Knight can be, but if you piss up at any point during your rotation, that's it. Like, most of your damage is gone. Like, I'd prefer to be able to do, I'd prefer it to be how it is now as how it used to be, because it used to be, Death Knights used to be completely useless. Like, no one played Death Knight apart from me, and they didn't do any damage. So, like, I prefer it to be actually be useful, you know, as it is now, or I prefer it to be able to do damage as it does now, but it does mean that if you're not paying attention for, you know, a moment, or a fight is a little bit more, fight itself is more involved, so the my damage begins to lapse on the final boss of Mists of Tyrannosaith. My damage fucking plummets on that fight. I hate that. I do not like that fight. It's so annoying. But then, like, Death Knight also has all manner of other things to pay attention to, because it's one of the few, it's a few, because there's so much moving to do, and I'm having to pay attention to moving, I have to pay attention to stay alive, and doing my burst rotation. Da 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 da. It's not as bad. What do you mean I can ignore 90% of the mechanics? No, I can't. I take damage from everything. What's this all gonna be, though? Da, 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 da. Everything that it's a fucking this shit like I can. Oh, you're a big boy. You're the old ginseng guy. I have anti-magic shell, which I can use to ignore some mechanics. Anti-magic shell is really powerful currently. I don't know if it's meant to be, but I really like it. What are you doing? Move, you bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I know what to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's not that I don't know what to do. It's that I struggle with. It's because of all the fucking pools of shit on the ground. Which sounds like a healer problem. I don't think the healer can out-heal the pause on the ground. I think that'd be, well, they probably could if they only had to worry about me. I don't like doing that though. I like to reduce the amount of stress on the healer. You know, I use my defensives. I use my healing potions. Luckily, anti-magic shell is like, it's free and it's off global cooldown, so I can just use it whenever I want. And so I just spam that. I pretty much use that on cooldown, really. I have anti-magic zone as well, but I forget to use that because that's on cooldown. That's on global cooldown, so I have to worry about that fitting in. And I also have to worry about the fact that no one expects you to put it down, so no one's actually sitting around waiting for it. You put it down and people just run out of it. It's like, oh. Da, 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 da. I like that I am usually able to stay alive longer than the rest of the group. Like I am, if the DPSs, I'm usually the last one alive during a wipe. Or, I'm not the first one to die often, and that makes me happy, because then it means that I at least have some idea what I'm doing. Where the heck am I going? Okay, I found a thing down here. Maybe I turned around at some point by accident. I'm impressed that I'm impressed that I'm usually not the first person to die. I also don't like playing Grim Battle because of the second to last boss. But that's I know the mechanics, I just don't like doing them. What is this? What are you? I've never really had problem with first boss. Okay. There was some... The last time I did it... I've only done it on +4. That's the highest I've gone to on that. I think it was +4. But the last time I did it, we had the what's it called? The tank, the Demon Hunter tank was just sitting. He just didn't move. He didn't move the boss. He kept it where it was and stood on a pile of rubble at the far end of the fight. Well, far end as opposed like with the whole area, it's like curving round, and that's at the end. The boss is at the end. He stood at the very end. It's like a pile of rubble that he stood on, and he didn't die. And I don't know if he was taking damage or not, or if we could have stood on there to avoid the dragon attacks. But I didn't dare, and no one else dared. No one else in the group did. Everyone else was running around like normal. But because the tank wasn't moving the fucking boss with us, we weren't able to get DPS on for very long because the fucking dragons had come along. And it's like, we can't DPS the boss if you're keeping it in one space where we're trying not to die to the dragons. Da 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 da. Oh, look, it's a giant. Fire elementals. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I don't think is it fire elementals? No. Sorry, no. I was talking about first boss. The fire. Yes, the fire elementals on second to last. Yes, it's because you said not fine at all on the first boss. Sorry. On I was talking about the first boss and the dragons. But no, the fire elementals are annoying if you don't know what they're doing. It's also annoying that part of my burst revolves... Well, it doesn't revolve around, but it's something that I can do. I keep... Sometimes during those fights, I have to specifically go out of my way to tell myself not to use... whatever it's called. The undead limb or whatever it's called. One of the abilities that the Death Knight has, where that green arm like flies around him, because that just pulls everything nearby towards you. So if you, I used that in one run, and they're like, "What the fuck you doing, Death Knight?" And I'm like, "Sorry, I forgot." They just said like before the fight started, they were like, do not touch the elementals. And I was like, got it, don't touch the elementals, and immediately pulled them all towards me. I actually did it during one of the fights. During the +4, we wiped a couple of times, and during the run that we pulled it off. Oh, that's a shot right there. But yeah, no, during the attempt that we pulled it off on run 4 on the +4, I accidentally pressed it and like had a brief panic attack as I had to go and rush to try and cancel the effect. I was like, shit. I forgot. Da, 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 da. You're on a 10 plus died because it made you run back and forth between the two edges all the time. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I've I don't like Necrotic Wake. To be fair, I very quickly learned to not like any of them. Necrotic Wake I don't like doing, but it's not that bad anymore. It's like now that people know what they're doing, it was just because of the first few runs that I did of it, no one knew what they were doing. But I still don't really like Necrotic Wake, even though it's not actually that bad. Mist is fine. Stone Vault I haven't done in a while, but that was fine. As long as people know what to do on the fucking Brothers Grimm or whatever they're called, the two bros. And on the final one, but depending on the type of healer you've got, you can also ignore that mechanic. If you got a priest healer, they sometimes just pull you towards the portal. Same with Evoker. I've only had that happen once. And that was because I was trying to. Because they only on the final boss of Stonevault. They fucking only there's only 2 portals when 3 people get attacked. Actually, if I'm paying attention, I can prevent getting the dot put on me by using anti-magic shell, I think. But like, I'll be fucking running around the arena like a headless chicken looking for a portal, and every time a portal opens up, some little bell end runs over to it and climbs in it, and it's like, no, I need it. I've had the fucking dot on me for the past 5 minutes. Help. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, you bell sniff. What is going on? The 2 the Forge Masters or whatever they are, I don't know what they're called. But the guy that's in the mech suit that brings the big rock into the big boulder cube into the middle of the arena. It's a fight that has a lot of visual noise to it. And it's not like that bad. As long as people know what they're doing, it ain't that bad. But it's so frequently what will happen is where like whatever. Enemy damage is high. Okay, it's not this way. What will happen very often, or what was happening often, is you'd get to the end, and is this the guy I was fighting? No, it didn't. But it is one of them. Oh, this guy. I fought this guy earlier. People like don't stop DPSing one of the bosses. Like one of the yeah. One of the bosses will when you get to towards the end where one of them's like really low and one of them isn't. Sometimes the little one will like jump away to the middle to do the big explosion thing. Or is it it doesn't anyway, one of them will jump away to the middle to do the big explosion. But then like no one will stop DPSing the guy that's like right next to us. It's like, no, stop hitting him and wait for the other guy to come back, because you're gonna kill this guy before the other guy comes back. Hey, look, I just hit my keyboard by accident and entered photo mode. Oh, great, thanks. Do you remember his name so you could BDSM Gimp from Sword Fighting Game? I mean, if it works. So where did I go? I have no idea how I ended up in that big like field area that had the that giant walking around. Is this it here? No, this isn't it, because there's that guy. Where? I don't really like Dawnbreaker either, but that's not because it's difficult or anything. I just don't like doing it because there's a Frost Death Knight. One of my like one of my core skills is one of my core skills is that when I use Pillar of Frost, I send out the Frost Worm. You've probably seen it whenever you've had a Frost Death Knight in your group. I send that out. And if I'm not careful, that just keeps going. That goes for fucking miles. It's like the ice orbs and things that mages have, but it just keeps going. And I hate it. Because it goes too far. It goes an unnecessarily long distance. But it's very important because each enemy that gets hit by it increases my mastery, which is I need for my fucking frost damage. But on fucking Dawnbreaker, no matter which direction you look, wherever you're standing, there's just enemies as far as the eye can see. And so I have to... The last time I did Dawnbreaker, I removed that talent. I tried it without having that talent in. And it was fine. My damage was lower than anticipated. But that also might just be because I was just a little bit... The the visual of the dragon coming out of me and flying off into the distance is just useful for me to keep track of what's happening. So I know, you know, it's a firm way of being like, okay, no, Pillar of Frost is up. Let's enter it. Even though I know I've pressed the button, it's just a visual confirmation of it. But yeah, I never really understand during during the final boss of that one, which is also the raid boss. During the final boss of that, they the what's it called? The flight you take. During that, the fucking one guy, because you could skip it, can't you? That big long flight that you do, you could just skip it by beelining it straight to where the boss ends up. And I remember being in one fight, doing the dungeon one time, and some guy was like, "Oh, by the way, I just realized I didn't actually fix a problem that the streams had. Hold on, give me a sec. I forgot about it. The stream has a very, very slight problem that no one's noticed. And I understand why no one's noticed it, because it's fucking minuscule. But I noticed it when when putting the video together yesterday. Where is it? There we go. I fixed. No, I haven't. Hold on. No, what's it doing? Why is it doing that? Why is it not working properly? What's going on? Hold on. There. Okay. There was 1 pixel. There was like a 1 or 2 pixel wide gap on the side of this side of the screen. Like right here. Just there, all the way up and down. There was like a 1 or 2 pixel wide gap. A little black bar. It was thin enough that I could conceivably see that no one would see it happening. Where did I get this from? I must have a little ghillie suit. I got it from this, but well, presumably. But yeah, there's like a very thin black bar down the side of the stream that I didn't notice until I was putting the video together. I was like, hold on, I got rid of it in the video. I made the video like 0.3% bigger. Okay. But yeah, in the Dawnbreaker fight, you can fucking like just fly off. You can, on the final boss of it, you can fly during the intermission. You can fly just directly there. And I had one guy be like, you know, you can just fly straight here. And I was like, yeah, but I don't need to. Like, it doesn't speed the boss up. It's like, it's fun. I like flying around. I like flying around there because you have the things. You have like those little floating orb things that you can collect to go faster. Well, not go faster, but they allow you to go as fast as you want. And it's like, you don't, you know, it's fun. I don't know what that guy is doing over there, the little bell ringer. Gong ringer. Shit. Flying around during the intermissions, the breather that I need. There we go. But you know, I haven't done Dawnbreaker that much. I've also not done fucking Siege of Borealis much. But the problem with Siege of Boralus is fucking no one. No, every time I've gone into Siege, as well, yeah, a significant number of times relative to the amount of times that I've actually been in, which is probably only about 4 or 5 at most. Like, we'll fight the opening pack of mobs, and then someone will just leave. They'll be like, "No, fuck this," and it's like, what? Or like, you know, the last time I did it, it was a group that was like a chill group. So obviously, if you go in chill group, there's a 50-50 chance that you might just, you know, it might take 4 hours. But like, you know, I joined it knowing that that was the case. And so we didn't actually, it was only like a +5 or something. But we didn't actually do it in time. I think it might have been +6. But we didn't do it in time. And so it basically was a null thing because I didn't even get any loot from it. So, but it still shows that there's a significant number of people who don't actually know how like any of the mechanics for Siege of Boralus. What is this? I have no idea how to use these. I don't know what the point of it is. Issue group teaching a friend to tank and a grumpy monk still left even when the description was be chill, be nice. Yeah. Killing the rest with 4. Is there... If someone leaves, it doesn't like decrease anything, does it? Like obviously the difficulty gets harder just by the fact that you don't have someone there. But it's still, yeah. It doesn't like lower the key. I had someone the other day. I had someone who was probably a little bit pissy, but ultimately the group worked out fine. And that was, well, I have no idea. Where the fuck do I go? This place is actually not very well made. Because I'm going backwards now, I think. Now I'm going fucking backwards. Yeah, I had a group where... where very early on... actually, no, so the countdown comes down. Yeah. I mean, first of all, I have a slight annoyance just with the way that some people play this game. And it's not like... It's not that it affects me personally. But, like, so many people at the start of a mythic will, you know, obviously the group leader will almost always... Actually, no, they will always do a ready check just to make sure everyone's ready. But so many people will press yes to the ready check and then start eating. And it's like, what? You're not ready if you have to eat. Like, you know, press ready when you're on like 5 seconds or whatever, because they usually will wait. They usually will take a little bit before they actually start. But it's like, then they get pissy that it's like they've started to eat, and it's like, fucking, you're the one that said you were ready. You said you were ready, and then got annoyed when the fucking dungeon leader started it. It hasn't really... It's not... I don't think there's been that much of a case of someone getting annoyed now that I think about it. But it's still like... I've seen one where someone got a little bit annoyed. But, yeah, I saw at the very beginning when, in this one raid... one group, sorry. The... During the countdown, yeah, during the count, so once the key had been put in, dungeon had started, the countdown was going. During that, someone popped Bloodlust, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. I was willing to just go along with it. I didn't care. The tank, the guy in charge, just immediately turned around and ran out the door before realizing that once the key had actually started, the cooldown got reset, and so he had to kind of like walk back in with his fucking head held fucking low after he just he just fucking walked out. But I was wondering, nothing happened, but I was wondering if that was going to cause any problems. But it seems like no, it seems like someone can just walk out, just leave partway through and then come back in, and it doesn't seem to change anything. Da, da, da. But no, I haven't done much because the difficulties that I've got to do now are getting scary. Nah, he didn't. He just walked out. He walked out because I think he was gonna. I think he was willing to reset for some reason. Because it was the way it lined up with the guy doing popping bloodlust. The highest I've done is +6. Hello. It's the fact that there's a lot of mechanics within. Hello. It's the fact that there's a lot of mechanics within it that I'm not 100% confident at dealing with. Like, I can deal with them, but I just don't trust myself to do it 100%. Like, I still get hit a lot. Come on. I am often looking at my like the you know, obviously the bar at the side where it says everyone's health and noticing that mine's the lowest. Okay, change. I feel like the nice to do element of it like that happens pretty quick. Like that change happens very quick. In the current, the way it is currently, maybe it's just because I was playing during the first. I've only played during the first few weeks mostly, where everyone had not perfect gear, but now people are getting better gear and understanding what to do, so it's not as bad. But I'm pretty certain that it is now from a relatively low key. It happens where you have to do it. Alright, what's this? What's this? What am I gonna fight? I haven't got full fucking health or anything, but it'll be alright. I'm gonna fight Melania. What is this? This is a blood clot. Is this what I'm gonna cough up later? Captain Kalpa Wave. Actually disgusting. What is this? Has it got the legs of a chicken? No, dog. Wolf. I hate this thing. I'm intimidated by it. I don't like the noise that it's making. Oops. You don't like grotesque bosses? I thought you like, you know. You're aesthetic pilled. You'd hate playing Bloodborne then.
It was a mistake to come here.
Hi, Thomas.
Welcome to
Shit.
Black Book Incorporated, Thomas_Shelby.
I'm doing fine. Shit. Get out of the fucking blood puddle. How are you? Shit. Fucking... Can I not go up the steps? I'm gonna get it out of the way right now, just because I have to, you know, be diligent. If this ends with a, do you want a fucking overlay? I'm going to get rid of you. So just get it out of the way now. If you're fucking trying to sell me overlays and fucking artwork, you skip the steps and just fucking sell it to me so I can say no. I'm on high alert from things like that. I'm just making sure. Buy underwear, yeah. Anyway, I'm from Skegness, if you want to know. That wasn't too bad. The weird chicken armor thing. What do you mean I'm not from Skegness? Prove it. Dox me right here, right now. Want a break from the ads? Hup. Hup. Yeah, I'm from Neskeg. It's the town just down the road from Skegness. Hup. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, there just is nothing behind the door. Hi, Salty. It doesn't... bye, Salty. Thank you for the single bit. And thank you, Nicolas Cage. Cheers. Sleep tight. If I'm from Skegness... Yeah, I might. It might, you know, just like how you have a whole load of trickery afoot, I might be having trickery afoot. The new Thunderclap Temple. That's where warriors train. That's the Leaning Tower up there. See, Halo has got a point there. I did go outside the other day. What the... I want to know what that is, but that's going to be fucking effort to find out where that is. If you didn't just make up that number. No, it's fine. I mean, I've already here. Oops. What the fuck? It's just a fucking... It's just a fucking island. Wait, is that the... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just a fucking island. I mean, technically, there's a golf course. The Bjorn Bambus School, Albatross Bar. Is this that fucking nonce island? Hold on. Is this the island of nonces? Or is this just a random other island? I don't think it is. I can't remember what it's called. No, this is St. Helena, so no, it isn't. What do you mean I'm a nonce expert? That's slander, that is. No. There's an island. There's an island somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Because if I knew, I'd better tell you. There's an island somewhere that's technically it's like in the middle of the ocean, just out like it's like the furthest away from it's like the furthest inhabited island from anywhere, and it's like a British territory. And it takes like 3 weeks to get there because there's only one way to get there, and it's by boat. And they the eventually I don't know how it came about, but eventually they discovered that there's a fucking nonce ring on it because it's like, it's the most isolated fucking place on the planet, and so they were just fucking noncing it up on there. I can't remember what it's called though. I can't remember where it is either. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong place. I have an idea where it is. I think it is in the Pacific, but it's over here somewhere. I know you can't see what's going on, but you don't need to. You can just imagine it. It's the Pitcairn Islands. The Pitcairn Islands. There's an island. I think it might be Adamstown. It was a fucking. It turned into a fucking. It was like everyone involved. Well, not a slander that is, but a significant, a handful of people at the least on there was getting up to some nonsense. It's a very small island, but it has got Andy's Pizzeria on there, which is it's wheelchair accessible. Closes at 11:30. It's open right now. Just in case you're wondering. That guy from earlier very well could have been a real human being. I mean, sometimes the bots are real human beings. I'm just calling them bots. But I take a guilty until proven innocent approach, and he didn't fight back, so bot to me. Where am I? It's this way, innit? Don't care who you are. Fight back. Hup. I mean, I can see that he's not here anymore. I checked. Well, unless he's got it muted. Not muted, unless he's not actually watching. I think if they're not watching but listening, it will, then it doesn't show up as them watchers. So I don't know if they're there or not. Not, oh, it's the side of him dissipating. I wish I could make nondescript monkey noises. Like like believable nondescript monkey noises. What's that sound? Oh, it's those guys over here screaming and shouting, hissing and pissing. Huh. Oh. I have a feeling that if I open that chest, everyone's gonna wake up and start attacking me. Big turtle? Or is the turtle gonna eat me? Can't sleep. Turtle will eat me. Ah, not of voidness. Shit. Fucking... I'm a little bit concerned that I'm yet to get to the end of this current chapter. The other two chapters seems like I got them done in like, what am I, day 5, yeah? So like, the other two chapters I got done in 2 days. Or in 3 days, I think. I think this chapter here has taken longer than the other two so far. Little chest. Guy, is there anything actually in here though? Something behind me. I think. Yeah, there is. Fuck it, okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. No. I mean, there was some flowers, but I'm not crafting, so I'm ignoring that. What now? Oh, not one of these things. Heal up. Okay, I'm gonna use red tides. I don't like these ones, they're annoying. What's it doing? Okay. You fight like Dr. Octopus. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot that I had to heal. I forgot that I have health. It's over there that I went. Can I actually go down here then? Because if that over there is side content, I'm going to ignore it. Okay, there's only 2. What do you mean it's too late now? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Thanks. This guy's blind. Does he? Well, he looks like he's got bandages around his eyes at least. Yeah, he's blind. Does that actually mean anything? Isn't that? Da, da. Oh, it's one of these guys. Is there another one on this? Yeah, there's two. Go to you. Oh, there's just sort of second. Oh, there's another one. No, no. That's do. I mean, it might not, because it might be annoying. It might still be able to hit me. Off. I didn't know that there was any kind of ground pound like that. I'm glad that that worked. I just kind of instinctively pressed Y. Okay, two guys over there, guys over here. What's inside? Blind guy? Oh, there's a blind guy. Oh, a sword guy. Is there a sword guy on this side? No, there's not. These guys do seem to fight as if they can't see me. Like this guy over here that I startled didn't actually aggro on me. Look, he's just walking around as if I'm not there. But I know he's walking around as if I could attack him at some point. Yeah. Fuck. I'm running away. I'm ignoring him. Hello, what is this? These are the fucking leggy guys from the forest. Or like a character from oh, what's it called? Serious Sam. It's like something that'd be in that. I've never played a Serious Sam game, but from like the cover art and screenshots I've seen of it. There we go. Blood of the Iron Bull. I don't know what this was. We'll find out now, actually. It was a clay badger. Okay, two of these guys. This is imposing. Okay, I fought one of these guys earlier. Do I have to go up there? Can I ignore these guys? It's like fighting fucking sexy Squidward. It's a very cinematic shot, wasn't it? Of this here. Like, looking up at this. This does not look like a place that I can go yet. Oh, wait, no, maybe. That was before my times. Oh, it's the baby. Is he big or is it like perspective?
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers.
Nah, he's big.
Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
I'm gonna have to walk all the way back up here when I die, aren't I?
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Not exactly what I expected the small child to look like. But honestly, a damn sight less disconcerting to see.
The front gate is safe. Why not yield and join my disciples? May the master go.
Okay, I jump over that. Yeah, he's gone.
Why not yield and join my disciples?
Why did that not do any damage? What the fuck?
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
Hawk. That feels like a phase 1 kind of thing. Yep, I have to run all the way there. Maybe there's gonna be like maybe there's a secret little thing onto the side that I can just there was a where the 2 giants were that on the right hand side there was an opening. Let's see if I can get there instead. Because if I have to run all this way to try and fight the boss every time, I'm going to scream and shout. And piss and pout. Here's the clay badge, isn't it? Is there anything over here? It'd be nice. It's still a long way to go. But it would be nice. No. It was a non-pure. It's just another big baby. What? Use the fucking... Why did it not use it? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, no, now, you actual bell sniff. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh! Why does this game not work half the time? I want us to do, if you pressing the two triggers in, yeah, does that thing, use the big headbutt thing, yeah. But like, the left trigger on its own does that, and the right trigger brings that up. But for some reason, I was pressing them both at the same time and nothing was happening. The only thing I can think of is if you press... Yeah, if you're doing that, if you're spinning, you can't do it. So when it says RT and LT, what it actually is meaning is that you're meant to press RT and then LT, and not press them both at the same time. So, you know, I refuse to take blame for that, but, you know, I've got no... fuck off, Kratos. Alright, Maya. I won't stay up too late. I'm gonna have a quick wander around here, and then I'll probably leave it there. If I've got to run through all this again, it's not going to be fun. Has that got anything to do? Thanks. Anything over here? Why is your shirt wet? Oh, you've been dribbling on yourself. Anything over here? There's a chest, but not what I want. Have you got a, so is your roof leaking? Yeah, I think that's probably what he did. I think it was just a very, very wet and soggy gooning session. if those guys have to be able to see me, hear me. Okay, it's fine. No, fuck off. I can just kind of walk around these guys. What the fuck, Richard? It's fine. Can I get on this side? No, I can't. I think they hear me when I'm sprinting. What the fuck? Okay. Some spellcasters here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I assume that up here is probably just more mini bosses. It looks like it. Another one of the nuns. Oh, I can't hit you. Oh, you're an actual guy?
The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound, nose by odor, and tongue by all six of them. Tie the eyes are lured by
Yeah, okay, I figured that out. I'm not stupid. I mean, I am, but, you know. We don't usually wait, well, I do admit that. I admit it all the time. Where the fuck did you come from? What on here? Okay. Okay. If I just go near them, that's enough for them to be able to hear me. Especially when I'm running around. Alright, what's over here? What is going on with the camera? Da 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 da. Oh, Scream Fortress started there, I just remembered. I don't know how I'm gonna fit in playing Team Fortress 2 and playing World of Warcraft. Fucking apply to me. Such a difficult time. I want to play World of Warcraft and I want to play Team Fortress 2. If I don't complete all the contracts, what for am I to do? Yeah, sure, you don't actually get anything too useful from doing the contracts in the Scream Fortress, but, you know, it only comes about once a year. Okay, oh, nope, there he is. Okay. What now? Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah, so yes, I must be right that these things here also work on sight alone. Well, sorry, hearing. Increases stamina. Good, good. Wait, do these guys work on? No, these guys work on everything. I don't know if these guys maybe only worked on sight or something, and that's why the guy was saying it. There's another one of these creatures here. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if I need to fight them. Guys hanging out here. There's a lot of guys just kind of hanging out. don't know where that thing's gone. Okay. Good. Guy up there. Horse. Oh, there's the horse guy. Haven't seen him in a while. Open this up. Is this something? Crafting or nice? It's another 4. I don't care. It's crafting. Hi, horseman. What's going on? Oh, piss off. I'm talking to the horseman. Okay.
My friend!
It's me.
Yellowwind Ridge offered me nothing. Yellowbrow, the Buddha, was my next plea. Only after meeting his grace in the New West did I see. I wasted my life for others and missed much joy.
What's that noise?
No more journey now. My king is
Excuse
something,
me.
yes. But does one not weave the threads of one's destiny? Peace is living for yourself. His grace speaks true. Indulge, and you shall be carefree.
Thank you.
This joy, it's new to me. Like never before.
I can hear something like
My
crying.
king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm
Well,
following in
or
my
maybe he's
king's
laughing
steps.
actually that I can hear.
Say, my friend, why don't you stay?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
My king once
Cool.
sought. Now I.
Yeah, whatever. Hi, Seawolf. How's it going? Oh no. Alright, who's coughing? Oh, it's this thing. I don't want to fight this. I've changed my mind. How am I? I'm doing fine. I might not look or sound it, but, you know, I'm, you know, kicking. How are you? Shit. Oh, wait, no, I don't know why I hate these things. These are really annoying. And that's why. Oh, no, what did I do? Oh, sorry. I thought I knocked my bottle over and got concerned. I spilt some on myself and I don't know where it went. How long have I been streaming? What, today? Today, 3.5 hours. In total, a longer time than that. Flower, I don't want to fight this guy. I'm currently looking for like a bonus little spawn room because it's a it's a long run to the boss. I don't think there is one though. Cool, fascinating. Shut up. I wasn't talking to you then. Don't worry. I shouldn't use my magic because I've got to make sure I've got it for the boss. Although I should have enough. I haven't got. In terms of today's stream, I haven't got long left. Because I am tired. I mean, 4 hours isn't actually that long. 3.5, 4 hours isn't that long, really. For me, it is. But it's about the limit of how far I can go before I want to not. Okay. I'm going to go on the assumption that unless these guys here spawn a respawn point, I'm going to assume that there isn't one. I should do a subathon. You're the only one to do it. It would be the most depressing, boring thing you'd ever watch. It would just be you. You and Siggy probably. You'd gift like 40,000 subs so that I have to fucking stay stream. Oh, there's one right here. Never mind. You'd gift like 40,000 subs so I have to stream for the rest of my life.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated C_Wolf 107.
I'm from the land of the Great British Bake Off. No, the location known as England. Okay. Oh wait, okay. Big babies. I don't have to watch the cutscene. Or maybe it's just because I skipped it.
Why not ye and join my disciples?
I just don't like the idea of streaming for long enough to be fucking it to be a subathon. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be a shittle or a giggle. It would be boring. Oh, I could jump over that. If I'm Florida, are you alive? Doing well? It's just not looking too good over there.
The pilgrim himself has come for my
Fuck. Starting to think that guy earlier was a real human being. Never mind. Do I play other games? Sometimes. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not actually 100% certain if I'm going to beat this on stream, because I'm just kind of, it feels a little bit samey. Alright. Oh, that's just killed me. Never mind. Do ya? I don't actually know how many followers I've got on Twitter. I am just about hanging on. Just barely. Okay, now you do. Yep, there it is. Hello. I'm not gonna follow you back. I could see, I'd see what it is. Ugh. They're changing. They're changing tactics now. Now they're trying to get me with now they're trying to get me with Twitter sex appeal. For a second, I mean, honestly, by the time that they had said, "Oh, nice," for the third or fourth or fifth or sixth time, I was starting to get a little bit suspicious. The Russian bots are beginning to get more sentient. Just watching a hook. Honestly, that's more impressive than whatever's going on here. You know what? I'm gonna go red tide for this. Oh no, this is a different attack. Never mind. My bad. My hook. Maybe I just don't have to sit. Yeah, just don't stand near that and it won't kill me. Shit. Okay. Fuck off. You know, I actually changed my I changed my opinion. I was about to change my opinion on that first person, but I'm not now because they had the same they said the same MO as Seawolf, or at least very similar MO. Hawk. No, get the fucking pillar out the way. Alright, where's the bell end? There he is. Oh, fuck off. What now? Oh, okay, fight's over. I think, maybe. The health bar's gone, so I assume that's... By the way, that's the baby. That's the big baby, that is. Is that a euphemism? No, I haven't, Halo. Is it the one that you mentioned the other day? Because that is fucking horrifying. I completely forgot about it after you mentioned it. Well, unless there is a different one. Actually, no, because I did listen to the one you were mentioning. Alright, this is what's the inside of a man's sack. Every time you say you're going somewhere, Maya, I always expect you to be gone for ages, but you're only gone for like 20 minutes. Oh, it's a little guy. Is he fighting that guy? I either listened to it and was like, oh, that's fine, or I didn't listen to it and just hoped that you'd forget. Oh, I see. You do live in you live in China.
This wicked sack is much more vicious than before.
What a wicked sack.
Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong strength into it. That bastard. Join me. Let's fight our way out.
What's this fucking Zelda boss music that's playing? I'm gonna assume that this might actually be this might actually be phase 2 of the fight, and not, in fact, a separate fight. Even though I get all my stuff back. Shit. Oh, so yeah, his sword hasn't got a sheath on it anymore, like I thought it would. Shit. Oh, there's another one over there, fighting that little gerbil guy, or whatever he is. Shit. What's this about Germa? Is Germa actually in this, or are you just saying that because there's something on screen I'm not getting? And, well, and there's something I'm not getting. I didn't say germling. I didn't even say gremlin. I said fucking gerbil. Oh, for goodness sake. The fucking, the gerbil, the hamster to the seat, to the fucking hamster. What did I just say? I meant to say the gerbils are the sequel to hamsters. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. So what happens? So how does this go? Is that it? It's the game over or something? Shut up. Yeah, I guess. Okay, it's a two-phase fight, but second phase seems like I get everything back, so I can do it. I can go all out in phase one. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Oops. Oh, fucking... Oh, this is the other one. This is the ghost one. Oh, there's two ghost ones. I didn't know those. I didn't know that happened. I knew there was one because I saw the little guy fighting it. Fuck off. I don't know what that's all about. I think he casts spells. I don't know if if the other guy casts like healing spells or what. It doesn't seem too difficult though. But that, to be fair, makes it feel like it's going to be more difficult because it's not that bad. Like, it makes me feel like this is going to have more than one phase to it. Oh, okay, so not killing those heals him, it seems. This game really does... Most of the game's fights really do play a little bit like MMO fights. Fucking got away from it. I'm glad I found that little, this little spawn point right next to it. I was going to hate it. Da-da. Fucking I wish pub groups gave out that kind of information at my da-da. I wish I got that information while I was playing, so I could at least like hold off a couple seconds. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that guy just healed me. Okay, so now he's gonna... This game is very hard to follow what's going on. Okay, that's one. No, for fuck's sake. She lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of a donkey, whose emission was like that of horses. The Bible fucking freaky. That's what the Bible is. The Bible is fucking... No, what people are like, oh, people were fucking weird and horny the moment the internet were made. People were thinking that up in the Bible. People are like, yeah, but what if these guys were fucking sperming off as much as the horses? Duh. Anyway, that doesn't make sense because that's saying that she lusted after her lovers, which means that she lusted more than once, which isn't possible unless it's an extended engagement. Why does Sunday just doesn't work? Maybe she was, yeah, maybe she was a mage. You're right. I hate playing classes that have a lust. Because I never know when to use it, so I'd much prefer just to not have it and leave it to be someone else's problem. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm not trying to get myself killed, don't worry. There we go. Oh no, this he's not allowed to hold a sword. It's built into his brain. The old man's watching. I hate it when an old man watches me execute a monkey. Star Wars reference.
Just like that. That's who you are.
It is. I will. Let me kill more monkeys. Turn me into the guy. No, I will. I want to play the rest of the game as this. This character's much cooler than my monkey. Attack on Titan reference. Everything is a reference if you look hard enough.
Let me quench your thirst for blood.
Suckle upon my nipple. Am I just permanently small now? And this. There we go. Yeah, this sword doesn't have a blade to it. It is just a lump of metal. Oh, this doesn't work the way that I thought it would. I have a feeling I don't need to kill these, but I like the idea of doing it. Yeah, it doesn't run as cool as I was hoping it would. Oh, that just clipped through me. Just don't look at that. Pretend that didn't happen. Shadow of the Colossus reference. I'll think of some more eventually. I never played Shadow of the Colossus. You've got black lipstick on. Fucking looking fleek. Oh, I wasn't looking hard. Yep, that could be. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that, but yeah, could be. Oh, is there more than one of the guys? No, it's just the audio is not synced to him. Look at him.
The minds of the Buddhas are empty.
Yeah, no, like a lot of these characters seem to be looking into the camera and not at the character. Look, he's looking into the camera and not, like, at me, I don't think. Oh no, maybe he is looking at my character. You can catch me in a lie knowing just based on the fact that I will go along with something. I will pretend to agree. I'm getting bigger.
Keep upon your head as you find no escape in your suffering.
But
An ultimate nirvana I shall grant you.
Nirvana reference. So many references in this. They really didn't try, did they? They were like, oh, we'll just reference everything, everything in history. We'll just reference everything. And then people will think that we're good game designers. Oh, okay, alright. We're now fighting fucking Midas. Okay. Oh, okay. While he's like gold or whatever, I can't hit him or something. Is that correct? Why can't I, how do I hit this guy? Like that? Hi, look. Who's that behind me? Oh, that's Lifeguard Chan. What the fuck do I do?
Who granted your destiny?
Wait, hold on. No. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, he's keeping me safe. He's stopping me from drowning. What's going on? Am I dead?
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here.
What does that mean? You can't just say things that rhyme. That's what I do.
How can Mount Lingsa match its magnificence?
I bet not happen every time I don't dodge something. What if I drown, Orc? Just think about what would happen if I drowned. Get out, get out! Oh, I can't. I'm gonna fucking sumo ring.
I will cease your final, leave but one hand upon my judgment.
There we go. Oh, Mary's turned bloody. Ugh. I mean, even professional swimmers need to make sure they don't drown. You know? The Olympics has lifeguards everywhere. At least I spawn here. I don't know what happens if I stand in this. Maybe I'm like more susceptible to metal damage, to electric damage. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, fuck. Alright, I am gonna leave it here. I know you've already just shown a walk, but it's 4 hours, and I'm gonna struggle fighting if I keep trying. So I'll be back next time. We can try and defeat Gold Member here. And then no, and well, looks like you can finally cure your ADHD, Halo. I'll be back next time I stream, whenever that is. And yeah, that's it really. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's how I change what I can drink. Wait, no, this is a different thing. What? Oh, no. Okay, so this has the drink inside it. Okay, so I can change the drinks that I have inside here. The drink in there is... Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's just a lot of random stuff. It's fine. Cool. Sure. What? Anyway, it's fine. I'm going. So, thank you for watching. I'll be back next time. Take care. And bye bye. Wait, the button didn't work. Shit, hold on. Bye bye.